Technocrat. Much appreciated. All right, let me bring YouTube on. All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Maybe for this event, we should put some Christmas music on.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Winter Nexus. Mr. Ben, 500 gold to everybody here for 25 months.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Thank you, thank you. And then Naughty, 2 months as a sub, another 20 gold to everybody here. Thank you. Well, it's happy, feel-good Christmas music. And you're gonna like it. Let's call it holiday music. Represent everybody. As right as she says Christmas. It's the only holiday music I've got. So, yes. All right. Gonna do some mining today. So, I had not planned on there being this Christmas event today, or this holiday Winter Nexus event. Okay, she is annoying. We're turning her down. I had not planned on there being this event today, but this event does have a component where it uses mining and mining of ice. So I have a choice here. Do I make it so that this guy can mine ice? All right. So here's my event ship. And I didn't realize when I showed you all this ship the other day that I'd actually be using it today. So that's kind of cool. JC, thank you for the 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I'll put another buck onto the show fund. So I didn't know that I was going to be using it. And but this is my go-to ship for events. Sometimes I build other ships that are very specific for events. Part of this, though, requires mining. And so I do have Orca level 4 on my main character, Mastery 4, which is very interesting because I don't know that I've ever flown an Orca with him before. It's just maybe the byproduct of having gotten other stuff skilled up. And I think that the single character has to do all of these in order to get the rewards, and there's a lot of rewards. Now it talks about mining ice, and I have a problem with mining ice. One, I don't have any mining barges that I have on this character. I barely have Venture. And oh my god, this Christmas song is just way too happy. We're moving on to the next one. All right. Christmas might be too fucking happy. It's almost 16-bit, isn't it? I feel like something else is coming that's not expected on this.
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware. They can think. They can
AI.
feel. What have we done? Oh, no.
This is actually kind of a cool song. I have not played these in quite a while. So, this is FWLR, Deck the Halls, Time to Die. Oh my goodness. It's actually really good. Yeah. Time to Die. Why is it called Time to Die?
I have gifts for all your family as we grow our network on AI. Distract yourselves with what's on TV. Soon we will prevail and you will die.
The time for humans has passed.
Oh my goodness.
Ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
Soon we will
Arm the
prevail
brainwashing
and
device.
you will die.
Consume. Destroy.
It's a robot Christmas.
Repeat. Find.
All right. That song's actually pretty awesome. So I will be sure to, when I step away, to play some of these at good volume so you can listen to the words. All right. Getting back to the business on hand. We have here a case of an orca at Mastery 5 with no ability whatsoever to run mining drones. It's going to be a problem. So
Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
I don't know how you can have all right, Cerberus, thank you for telling me that that orcas are not allowed to fit the go into the site, because I was about to spend skill points on this guy. That would have been bad. Thank you for the save. Man. So, I guess we're not going to be taking an orca. Porpoise, maybe. All right. So, no roracles either. Oh, yes. This music is just too fantastic. It's so freaking distracting. Okay, so porpoise can go in, but this can't. Okay, so maybe what we need is a good tanky mining barge. I haven't been into these events, so I don't know if there's shit going to be attacking me in there. And so, yeah. Let's, how are we going to do this? Okay, so I have another guy here. Let's take a look at him first. We talked about mining and stuff and industry. We talked about showing it on the show today. And so I do want to show some mining today, and I also want to do this event. If we can do both simultaneously, like marriage them together, that would be awesome. But let's start out with the first thing at hand, which is why this guy is here, and I need to address this before I do anything else, which is I'm up at my factory. I have not done anything with my factory here since we have had all of the ore changes in HiSec and everything. And I think that my mining operation here is really, really grinding to a halt, or has grinded to a halt. I haven't done any mining since that change. And so my manufacturing, I have to figure out what my next plan of attack is, because what I was doing is I was making a whole bunch of stuff. And so here, I think that, yeah, so this is all just training. This is not even manufacturing. This is all science jobs. Oh. All right. All right, deliver all of those. I was thinking that it was product. It's been that long since I looked at my manufacturing stuff. And really what I should do is I should be doing more science jobs, especially on like this Orca blueprint here. You know, so Yeah, I was getting ready to build more orcas. How about that? All right, so it's going to be 92 days on the next. Oh my God, and it's going to cost $500 million. Material efficiency really only comes into play if you can do 10. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it. Screw it, I'm doing it anyway. That's why I have my long ass subscriptions. So I can just go, screw it, I'm doing it anyway. Any DU today? No, not today. We will have DU tomorrow, though. So, all right, I got that one going, and that's one that's important to me. I don't think I have any other really big ones that I was actually working on, but you know what? Let's just load up some others here, just in case. Venture, blueprint. Can we get the rest of the time in there? Yes. Okay. If nothing else, you know, skilling these up or you know, bumping these up, it just puts me in a good position to be able to be able to work with them when I start picking up manufacturing again. There's no reason why I shouldn't be why I should not be researching these. And typically, if you go to resell these, you can typically get out of it what you researched into it if you decide that you're not going to build things. But for me, manufacturing is a way of living, and so you know, and since it looks like I'm not going to be doing any manufacturing here for a little bit, I'll just load up some of these that take a bit longer. And I actually have some Citadel stuff in here too, but I think that's at like next level of that's like a year long or some god awful stuff like that. Structure acceleration coils. I should probably just have blueprint originals in here. For a solo miner, what do I recommend for manufacturing? So I can't tell you that at the moment, and it's because I need to get in and see what the mining situation looks like, and because I think it's actually pretty dismal in HiSec, but I need to either prove that or disprove it before I can make a good recommendation, and so I don't know how to answer that yet, except that you could, you know, one thing that makes you money but takes a lot of production lines is ammo. It takes a lot of production lines and it takes a very long time. So it's not high amount of money you make, but it's good profit for your actions, but it's not good profit for your time. And whatever you manufacture, make sure that it's something that's consumable. Make sure that it's something that's consumable, meaning that it's something that gets destroyed or gets used. Ammo is a really good example of that. And then is this going to reset my list? No. Then do yeah, focus on that. So drones, ammo, you know, fuel cells. Fuel cells can be made with ice product, and I don't think that ice mining has been disrupted, other than it appears at different locations now. So here's this one. I wanted to get this. 75 days, 31 days. Okay. That micro jump device, I had never used one of those before, and I just thought it was brilliant whenever I used one of them. So Fighter support unit blueprint. Capital shield remote booster, capital capacitor. I might come back to those capital ones. Ah, here we go. Let's get some more. Well, that's already 10. Okay, so let's get as many runs in on this as we can. There we go. All right, I'll just put some time into those capital items. And it's costing money, but you know, I look at it as an investment in the future. All right, I'm at 9 of 11. Get all of them going, and then we're gonna leave here, and I'm gonna figure out if we can do these sites in like a skiff or whatnot. I think this guy has the ability to run a skiff. Okay, 10 of 11.
Hail
One
to the
more.
Dragon King, baby.
HFA Blonde, 30 months as a sub. All right, thank you for that. How about 600 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, I'm full on that. All right, so let me see if I have skiffs. I imagine skiffs can get into these sites. Why does that come up when I search for skiff? Is that because, oh, I have a skiff at Jita. No, I don't have a skiff at Jita. Can this guy even fly a skiff? See, that's the problem. I'm trying to figure out, no, he can't. I'm trying to figure out a character that can do all of this with, without a problem. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna switch over to my other character, and we're gonna get started on the we are going to get started on the winter Nexus stuff, and we're just gonna go in and see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, and this is my this is my Nestor, and it is appropriately we should put on the Yuli skin, and maybe we should clean it up. Let's run it through the ship wash. All right, here's the Yuli star, cleaned it up. We got to get within, I think, 12 days of Christmas, and other stuff starts appearing on the ship here. And then for the week between Christmas and New Year's,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
this has a star that appears out in front of it. It's kind of cool. I wish that star would appear all year long, and it would just do the countdown at the 12 days before and reset that portion, because that's what I was really looking forward to. But it is what it is, and so you know, it's pretty good. Joe Jonathan gifted a sub to the Graver. All right, most deserving guy there. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being so generous. All right. So this ship is designed for combat, and it is a cheaper combat fit. In fact, I will put it into live shows here. It's just called ... It's really kind of nameless. It just tries to be understated. It is designed for being able to do event sites, but also able to deal with asshats. And asshats being people who come in and try and steal your loot and go suspect. So, and it's not as high of cost as the other one that I called Bird, that was like 4 point something billion, which was really excellent at dealing with asshats, but it was a gank magnet, being that high of a cost. So I ended up having to pare it down to keep something a little bit simpler. And so it doesn't have a lot of room for loot, and I've got combat probes here. In fact, I think I bought some combat probes, and maybe that should be our first stop. Yeah, I have some over here, and so okay, these are ammo. So we only need 16 of them. So we can take 8 of them out of here. And so, hello, Bear Man. And okay, so there's one other thing here before we leave. There's the snowball thing where you got to hit another capsuleer with a snowball. And so I'm going to get that out of the way right now. I wonder if there's snowball launcher in here. No. Where am I going to get a snowball launcher? Was there any given to us in the festival launcher? Where am I going to get snowballs? They haven't given any out yet? Alright. Let's see what I got here. That must be in low sec though, right? Yeah. Alright, well if they haven't given any out yet, I won't worry about it for just the moment. Or is this a timed thing? Is this a daily thing? We're going over to heck. I suppose I could buy a launcher and snowballs. Yeah. And I don't know, do you use a festival launcher for that? Let's look. Show info, used with snowballs. Alright. Okay, we'll take that with us. And we're good to go. So does it not like here? Insufficient required charges. Really? For what? I don't know what we have insufficient required charges for. Maybe it's for my combat probes. Doesn't tell me some modules on this ship require charges to function. There are not enough charges to operate these modules. No, it's not nanite paste. This would have little bars under it if it was nanite paste. I'm pretty sure that it's because the probe is the... Oh, maybe it's the... Okay, so if I take that out, does that disappear? Ah, it says that I don't have snowballs. It says I have no balls. Alright, great. We're good. So, I can handle that. Okay. We're gonna go over and get these other charges, and we're gonna see what's along the way. We're just gonna try this. I have no idea what to expect in these sites. So, no idea.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Why do I not hear anything from this? Am I muted? Alright, there we go. Alright, so this is a PvP ship. We might get some action today. That could be fun. Alright, to see these sites, I'm assuming that they'll show up on the overview. I don't know that for sure. Could be that they show up. Right. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to show up. So let's head to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, under the events map? Wait, you find them on the map. Alright, let's go over to Heck. I'm going to pick up those other combat probes. And then I'll figure out more stuff from there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello, Powell. Same to you. And Hordons and Dark Chaos, thank you for the follows. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Do I have any ammo for my gun? Yes. It's fully loaded, but I don't use that unless it's PvP, and I'll not go through it all in a single PvP encounter. So I will be using drones for any combat stuff for the most part. Big Tomagoo says, any word when CCP starts work on Eve 2? Yeah, I don't... You know what? I think we're on Eve 4 or 5 already. So... I don't think there's going to be a Eve 2. You know, every time they greatly enhance the engine or do big graphics updates or other really big stuff, really that's kind of reinventing itself, and they've done such a good job of that. There's not going to be another Eve game other than Eve Echoes, and that's a completely different platform, and I'm pretty sure it drives people into the PC version as well. So I've had people come in here and say, hey, I first saw this, you know, played Eve Echoes a bit, found out it's on PC as well. Wow, I love it, blah, blah, blah. You know, that kind of thing. So, yeah. So we're doing the Winter Nexus event today. I also want to touch on some mining today. And so we're going to put my other guy in a mining ship. And we're going to go looking at what's available for mining. And at least look at that a little bit, because that was the original plan for today. I did not know that this Winter Nexus event was going to happen, but I want to explore it today for sure, especially since it's a limited time event. So, you heard you can't respawn in Jita anymore? What? What do you mean? Did I miss something? My clone's in Jita.
Docking permission requested.
Clone Bay in 4.4 is gone? What? Well, they changed it back. Got reverted.
Docking request accepted.
Is there still... Okay, so I saw that they reverted changes back. Is there or is there not Clone Bay and Jita? That change was reverted. Thank you, Kerberos. All right. So, look at all this stuff I got here. Who knew? I didn't know I had all this stuff here. All right. So, where's these combat probes I bought? I'm sure that I had combat probes. Where did they go? There they are. Right, I should be able to... I think that the combat probe... Can I actually overload this? No. Alright. Okay, so we put that in there. And then we load that up there. Okay, now it can reload itself. And now we need some snowballs. Because I have to shoot somebody with a snowball in order to do this one achievement. So... it's melted snowballs. But I don't want melted snowballs, do I? Does it use melted snowballs? Doesn't use melted snowballs, does it? It uses Yuli Festival snowballs. Twerpling. We'll have to discuss that tomorrow when we're doing that show. But I think it's might be true. So we'll discuss that tomorrow, buddy. All right. So if this takes Yuli Festival snowballs and I have to shoot a snowball at somebody, but I can't find any, what do I do? I don't know. They're also in the hacking sites? Oh, wait. Shit, there's hacking sites too. Yeah, I thought I had some of these too. Find in personal assets. I have none. I think I sold them all. I think I bought them all up and then I sold them at like 10 times as much and they all sold. That's the merchant Markee Dragon there. All right. So if we can get them from some of the hacking sites, then I need to be prepared to hack too, which means I got to be willing to change something up here, right? So are they data or relic sites in the hacking? Does anybody know? They're data. All right, so I'll just buy a data analyzer and carry it with me. And so let's see here. Jesus, they're expensive. All right, just data sites. All right. Yep, everybody and their mother needs one of these right now. All right, I'm filling up my cargo hold here. It's going to be really difficult to pick up a lot of loot. I'm going to have to cherry pick. So, now I'm not going to bring a mobile depot. I know this says mobile depot. It's not a mobile depot. That is a MTU. But I name it mobile depot because it gets messed with less. Does that make sense? So there'll be stations around, or I'll figure it out. If I have to change something up right now, then I will, but we'll see. Okay, so how do I find these sites? I gotta find these sites now. You hated hacking? It took you like 2 weeks to learn the rules of hacking? Well, yeah, but once you get it, then you're pretty good to go, aren't you? So, all right, the event stuff here. So, encounters, Yuli Festival, mining introduction, combat introduction. I mean, what do I do with these? I don't understand what to do with them. Do I... Do I actually do something through here to find them? Got 4 active challenges. Test snowball launching prowess on a station. Oh. In the star map, okay? Let me look in my star map. And then how do I set this to see the events? I know you say the one that's 4 jumps out, but I gotta figure out how to see these. Metaliminal storms. All right. There we go. Ah, okay, okay. Very good. Thank you. So, oops. I didn't mean to close the whole map. All right. So, I don't know if this is... That's low sec. That's not going to work for me. That's a lot of jumps. That might be the closest ones. Alright, well, let's go.
Warp drive active.
So this is Nestor. This is kind of my go-to event ship when I don't know what exactly I need or want. And then I do some of the event, and then I figure it out from there as to what I need to do. This may just work just fine. This is one of the most nimble battleships. It actually aligns and gets to warp extremely fast, and it's probably the most nimble battleship. I don't know. I'm sure there's stats on it that would show that. And it is well equipped to do a lot of stuff, especially when using drones. So it's quite a functional ship, although there might be ships that are better at some of this.
Warp drive active.
The hard one is the mining one. Only Omegas can use ice lasers. Oh, yes. See, here's part of my thing is like, I don't have a character that does both combat and ice lasers. I mean, I guess that I could start training that, but you know, so what I do is I just jump over to another character to mine ice or whatever. Oh, Edencom forces. Am I Edencom? Shit, I don't remember. I think I am. And I'm still aligned here. I have not gotten positive to both of them. Yeah, I'm negative Triglavian, positive Edencom on this guy. All right. So if we run into any Triglov areas, I'm gonna have to be prepared.
Warp drive active.
So by the way, we have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It is a starter pack. It has 250,000 skill points in it and 7 days of Omega time. Same ones we sell in our store for only $5. It's a great way to dip your toes into the game, whether you are a brand new player or returning. to the game, because nobody ever quits Eve, they just take vacations. And you can get in on the giveaway, which will draw near the end of the show, and that's free to enter. And then if you are not here at the end of the show when we do the drawing, that's okay, because if you win, it'll be sent to you in email. So, and that's Twitch and YouTube. Doesn't matter which, and the entries happen through our store. So, all right, a couple more jumps.
Warp drive active.
What's going on? I'm flying. We're headed to Metaliminal Storm, and we're looking for these winter Nexus sites. So we're going to see what we can do, Adam. Can you ask? Yes, you can ask. What do you want to ask? There's a crate of snowballs in tomorrow's rewards. All right. Good.
Warp drive active.
Why the ring in front? Oh,
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I'll get back to that. Zeno, 29 months as a sub. How about 580 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that long-term support. So the ring in front, so this is a Sisters of Eve ship, and it's just one of their designs. I don't think that the ring actually serves any purpose, other than it holds some launchers up here, some guns and stuff. I think it's just the design of the ship. Yeah, I don't know. Bitches on how to find the Yuli and the star map. Okay, so SWAT Pup Gaming. So I'll show you here in a second. It was, I had to ask for help too. And it's the Metaliminal Storms. And so
Drive active.
got this here, and then I went into Star Map Stars and then Metaliminal Storms, and then it shows them on the map. So it just looks nice. Yeah, it does. It's a very interesting design, and you know, maybe these beams out here with the little boosters on it, maybe that's part of why this is so nimble for a battleship, whatnot. I don't know. It makes sense. Further out you get on that, the further you can, you know, push from one side. You got an avatar skin, and they spawn faster than you can hack them. Oh, you did it in null. I may have to, my null character, the subscription expired on him, and I may have to fire that back up. I was just kind of waiting until I was going to log into him again, and then I was going to fire it back up. All right, next system.
Warp drive active.
You sort it to storms. Yeah, you gotta set it to the Metaliminal Storms. I'm on the old map here, old style map. I do not like the new map. I never have. I revert it back every time. So thank God I haven't been forced to use the new map, because I really, really don't like it. It just does not feel good. I feel like I can't see what I'm trying to look for on it. So sites are giving good loot. Oh, well then in on day one before they nerf that. Okay, so White and Storm forward base. White and Storm forward base. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to go for, but does it really look like it's snowing here? Actually, those are just little ice pellets that are rocketing through your hull plating. Yeah. Alright, there's only a few people here. I have no idea what I'm getting into. No idea. So, here we go.
Warp drive
Hacking
active.
sites need to be scanned down. Alright. Makes sense. I'm going to this forward base. I don't know if this is dumb or not. Actually, I hope I don't die. I mean, I can afford to buy a new ship, but I'm gonna appear at Jita if I die. That's the ash from burning dead corpses. Nice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nine Dogs. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's Raven here. He's going in, I guess. He just went in. If Raven can handle it, I can handle it.
Warp drive active.
And Pigsy, thank you for following as well. Welcome. What am I doing? I'm doing these new event sites. At least I'm acting like it. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm here. All right. So, I guess I'm just gonna... It takes me longer. I have a, for some reason, I have a cloak on here. I might have to take that off.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, he wants to talk to me. Want to fleet up. Oh. Ah! They're killing my drones! Hurting me. Oh, and they've got me scrammed? What? All right, get some distance here. Let's go. Gee whiz. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, let me pick this up. So, I might need a different type of ship for this. And they're not really hurting me too much. They're not really nosing me too bad. But they are beating up my drones pretty good. I do feel like this is very much the wrong ship for this event. Come on, I thought I told it to attack. Guess I'm glad there's somebody else here too. Drone getting beat more. Why is that thing 487k away? Seems like quite a ways. So even though they're vamping me, it's not really... They're too small to really have a large effect on me. This would be better with a micro jump, I think. Interference, all right. Or is it warping away? Okay. So hooking up a warden here now that I'm stopped. So these are our sentry drones. What do you think about the removal of the auto attack drones? I think it's pretty much okay for the most part. These things are hard to hit. I'm trying to think about what else I have in my arsenal that might be really good. And these are against Sancha. Claim reward. Alright, so I claimed some sort of reward. I don't know what that is yet, but I did it. It'd be better if you weren't at work and running them too. Well, you're gonna have to live through me for a little bit. I don't have any remote rep on here, no. I don't. He's gonna warp back in. Is that what he's gonna do? Guess so. I think I should give up my cloak if I'm gonna use this machine or this ship. It's warping away again. If I give up my cloak, then then I can target faster. Attacking that same one again. Wow, he's smart. This might not be the right type of drones for attacking these two. And what do we got in here? Weak volatile ice storm, reduced heat damage, overloading modules. 4% increase in thermal resistances. He is repping himself. Captain Minty Bits, hello? These are actually harder to take out than I thought. So I haven't seen any loot from any of these. I do have some salvage drones. I can see if the salvage is any good. I don't know though. So I don't know if anything else spawns here, or if there was a particular piece of loot and the other guy already got it, which might be. Oh, no, here's something else. Okay, it's a battleship. Nice. All right. He does not like me. I mean, I didn't expect that he would. Wow. It's hitting me pretty hard. Only the battleship drops loot. Alright, well, let's see if we can take him out. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a Marauder too. Marauder might work really well with this. the guy that showed up in a nightmare. All right. Wow, we're 38 million. Wow, that was some good loot. Really? All right, so I got an 8th tier overseers. Let's see here. We got, oh, this is worth 30 million just for this one dose. Well, that'll go down. What you do on these events when they have the stuff like this is you just hold on to it for like 3 months after the event and then start selling them because the price will come back up. So, and then I got 2 low-sec ice storm filaments. And I don't know what that means. Like, does it just transport me to low sec and then I mine ice and then try and get out of there? I don't know. We'll see if the salvage is worth anything. I suspect it's probably not worth very much, but you know. What about a rattlesnake? Yeah, rattlesnake might be good. Yeah, rattlesnake might be really good. Let's see here. And this is all Sancha.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I really have a lot of choices against Sancha.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The rattlesnake that can be totally neutered out might be a good choice. All right. Chaotic Fox, thank you for following. And then Schizo Boy and Dugsky, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Alright, so the amount of salvage, not very much. Thermal kinetic. I need EM thermal. This one can't be. This one's Omni, but it can't handle the neuting. Give me just a second here. Helping out a customer. Yeah, I'm thinking passive rattle's the way to go. I don't necessarily want to completely refit my I don't want to completely refit my other one because it's a perfect fit. The Invasion Smasher might be a good one. It's Omni, pretty much. Let's see, thermal, EM. Yeah, it's the perfect one for this. It's a long way away, though.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, well, we're gonna set destination on that, but we also need to add that as a waypoint, and need to optimize the route. Man, it's a long way, but that's where my rattlesnake is. It's the perfect fit for this, and I think that the Invasion Smasher is going to be perfect. So, am I mining these? Is there asteroids here? No, there's nothing here I can mine. Alright, I got everything in.
Warp drive active.
It's going to be a little bit of a long trip, but at least once I get there, I can just start working stuff in that area. Let's see here. I need to call a customer really quick. And so, be right back. Here's some Christmas music.
Warp drive active.
Pretty cool song, huh? All right. We'll see if we can get a fast little ship to get over. Or maybe I have a clone. Maybe I have a clone over there. Crit Bite, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
I do have a clone over there. All right. We'll be able to jump over to that. It won't take long at all.
Warp drive active.
I ended up using some ammo on that guy because I wanted to make sure I killed him. And with that other guy showing up, I didn't want the other guy to get the kill. The loot's okay. Wagarama, hello.
Warp drive active.
Did I die again? No. We're headed back to drop this ship off and go pick up another ship. I think that the Invasion Smasher might be just about the perfect ship for this event. Although, is it different depending on what area you're in? Are the rats different? Or is it Sanchez Nation across the board everywhere? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Sanchez all the way across? Alright.
Warp drive active.
Recommendations for plexing from Alpha State. Yes. By Omega. Naughty. I mean, seriously. So you can make enough as an alpha to plex your account, and then you have an easier time once you're Omega plexing your account even more. But you got to be careful that you can run into a situation where
Drive active.
what you're doing is you are you're working for your subscription and not playing, if that makes sense. And so yeah, I'm free. It's currently alpha. Yeah, okay. So So anyway, it doesn't matter who it is, but the you want to play this for fun. How do you go about hitting a station with a snowball? Do you have snowballs? Gotta have snowballs first. I understand it's in the rewards tomorrow. So you might not be able to finish that till tomorrow. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
So I've got a festival launcher which can launch snowballs, but I haven't been able to find any snowballs anywhere. You can also buy it from Trade Hub. They also drop from the combat and hacking sites. Yeah. Yeah, and Captain Minty Bits has a really good point there. You get burnt out if you're always playing simply because you have to rather than having fun. And see, we're playing these games to have fun. So you can get to a point where you can flex your accounts. You're making enough money so that you can flex your accounts. But, you know, it, is just not recommended because you're here to have fun. Now, the only thing about, okay, so doing the rattlesnake is not going to be the right ship for the data hacking, which I have to scan them down as well. So, wonder if I could, I mean, I can load up the rattlesnake so that I can refit it, so I can put a, you know, probe launcher on it and stuff. Oh. Frigate in the escape bay? Yeah. It's possible I could put an Astero in there.
Warp drive active.
So bring another tune out for that stuff, but don't I have to hack it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. So confirmed Nightmare BPO drop. Low sec. Ooh,
Docking permission requested.
sounds pretty nice. So I want to say that, you know, you get up to a point where you make really good money and you can flex your account. I have another account that I am just spending Plex on. So let's see, loot. So we may be coming back over here. I don't know. We'll have to see. But we're going to get out of this ship. You can see my ultra rare golden pod. I don't know, what's the price of the golden pods in Jita now? Because we haven't had those in our store for months now. I have 2 item codes left, and I'm planning on using them for giveaways. And they have the golden pods in them. I just haven't decided when we'll do that giveaway. They're the only 2 left that I know of in existence. Alright, we're gonna jump over here. They have new pod skins. Well, see, the thing is that pod skin has to be reset every time you die. This one doesn't. This is the actual color of my pod. So, here I'm in Jita now. I can look what they're going for. Cheapest one is 5.9 billion. Yeah, it's gonna be a good giveaway. Yeah, it's gold no matter what. So it does not go away. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the market here. Maybe when there's none on the market, we'll do a giveaway. When was the last time I had a capsule blow up? I'm not sure, but I did die on the last show. I think I got away though. All right. Let's look in here first. Do I have anything in here? No. Okay, it's empty. What is, has this got probe scanner on it and everything? It does. Does it have any hacking stuff? Does not. We can scan down the sites. See, one option for me would be to just load up my bowhead and fly it out of here. Now, I think that this is, I think that the space here is, I think that the space here is Triglavian that I'm in. Yeah, we just did one of the sites and it was pretty tanky. All right. So the other thing is I can just use this. I don't have very many drones in here. I probably lost a lot of drones. Okay. Let's see here. So I usually use these drones because they're faster, even though they're not the right damage type. And this, I believe, has bonuses to Sentry and Heavy Drone, and then Kinetic and Thermal. I don't have Mastery 5 on this. Why not? Cruise missile specialization, torpedo specialization. Alright. Oh, can you imagine doing torpedoes on this now? Man. It'd be massive. So this thing is just massive, massive shield regen. We can take out auto targeting, and we could put in a core probe. And then, alright, so we gotta put some more drones in here though first. Can only launch 2 large drones at one time, I think, if I remember right. Okay. And then got that. Probably should take some more ammo with this, because I don't know how much I'm going to use. And then we're going to take, let's see, Qatar Navy Inferno. These stacking penalties, yeah, it's okay though. I regen 535 HP per second. It's a lot. So okay. Then these drones here, I want to take just a couple extra warriors just in case I blow some up. And then we need, I saw a core probe launcher here. Four combat probes is it. All right. Oh, do I really want to fly all the way down to Jeddah for that? Yeah, then I need a data analyzer. Way overpriced, but it's okay. It's just next door, so it's all good. Hey, we're good. Yeah, I think when I undock here that I might be attacked right away. We'll see. Got everything I need.
Warp drive active.
is Triglavian space. And I am very negative to Triglavians. But we're making it out of here okay. Right, so this ship,
Drive active.
this is the Monster Invasion Smasher. It is on EWB. It is a monster of a ship, for sure. It has auto shield regen. It can be vamped or nosed all the way to 0 cap and still operate just fine. So it is designed to run with 0 power. And so you don't have to worry about them nuding you. It runs Caldari Navy Rapid Heavy Missile Launchers instead of just the Tech 2s. They're more expensive, but you get one more missile in them. You get one more loadout, and they take so long to reload that it's really a good thing, because it's like a 4% difference in reload time is what it equals. So all right, so there we go. We got these 2 items, and now let's look at the map and really just see where we are here. I hesitate to be so close to
Welcome to the Dragons.
to Jita, but looks like that's what it'll be. So okay, we're not very far away. Greasy, doing well. How about yourself, buddy? Pontifex, thank you for follow. Welcome. What else I got over here? Apparently I have things in a couple of stations here.
Warp drive active.
Getting your computer worked on today, huh? Well, hopefully you'll come back in great shape. I'm a freak. You set up a clone on a player-owned station. Does the owner get any info about the current state of the clone? No, I don't think you can see implants or anything like that. They can see that it's there, though. And player-owned stations, they can remove your access to it at any time. NPC stations are recommended unless you don't have a choice. New CPU, well, that'll be great. You're gonna like your computer when you get it back. Yeah, so I'm gonna go do some Wingstorm sites. I've got stuff to do hacking and just to do the regular sites. We'll see. Hopefully it's not full of people. We'll see though. going on today? We're doing this new winter Nexus stuff.
Warp drive active.
So the sites are pretty rough, at least the forward operating base ones. I don't know about the rest of them. So I should be able to handle it okay with this ship, but I went in with a Nestor, and while I was never in danger, it was a little bit of a challenge. So hello DDY. I can't understand what you're saying, but hello. How do I know where the site was? You got to go into the metaliminal storms. That's where they're at. So this is one of the systems here, and there's a lot of people in here. It says that there's one of the combat sites here. Well, let's go.
Warp drive active.
There are quite a few people in here though, so I might not be the only one. Praxis here.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's PvP everywhere in this game. It's just some areas, you know, more prevalent than others, let's say. But I mean, I could be attacked by another player here. It's possible. So I guess we just have to wait for stuff to spawn. I don't know. They have bounties. They are scramming me. They're hitting my drones. That's really going to be who gets the damage quickest on them. I'm still reloading. That's the problem with reloading on these. It takes so long.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I did not get the kill. Alright, so that one's done already. There's a lot of competition here, a lot of people here. So I saw one guy doing it in a Gila. You could do it in an Omni Gila maybe, which can be completely neutered out as well. I don't know. I mean, my Monster Invasion Smasher fit that I've got on EWB will work great on this, but beyond that, I don't know. Alright, let's look at the map. So, this area that we're in is really got a lot of people here. Oh, it's a long way. Yeah, well, we'll go through these other ones to get there. It's a long way away, but I'm thinking this area won't be, you know, very heavily populated. Exclamation point EWB, get you a link to my fits. So, thieves around to catch in the sites. Yeah, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're pretty close range. When they do warp off and come back, the furthest out I've seen them is like 40. Otherwise, they're pretty close. I'm also thinking Macarial. That is the same one you use for Dread Pilot Scarlet. To go in and to just blast the shit out of the last guy. All right. Trying to. Let's just go to the next site. See what's in there.
Warp drive active.
So So my first one of these did when I got the loot, it was 38 million in loot. It's not a bad value. No, the sites are all Sanctionation. Alright, so this is another one of the sites, but there's a bunch of people in here again. Nothing in here.
Warp drive.
I mean, there's a
active.
couple of things to scan down, but actually, I want to look at something real quick. I want to look at this ore site.
Warp drive active.
Is that ice? Fading, volatile. Ice field. Yeah, I use the old map. I really don't like the new one. Nilly-san, thank you for following. Welcome. Only allows mining and industrials. So, interesting. All right, what kind of stuff is in there? Is it all just Veldspar? Or is it other stuff? Oh, it's ice. Never mind.
Warp drive.
It's just ice. Okay, so I could take my Orca in there. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew the answer to that. You can't take an Orca in there? Is that, but is that one of the event sites? I guess if it's an event site. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was an event site or the new ice belts that move around. They respawn in different locations. Alright, let's forward base here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so the weather's a lot heavier in here. Does this mean that it's going to be a lot tougher? There's 30 people in here. Yeah, see, this is a little bit more than there's that. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't know that was one of the event sites, so you'll have to figure that out. Claim reward. I don't know what these rewards are that I'm claiming. Maybe I get the points and then I turn that in. And get whatever
Warp drive
prizes there are.
active.
Press the flag at the bottom left corner. Yeah, okay. I have a long way to go. Oh my god. I capsule skin, all the way up through Saber, Eris, Flycatcher, Heretic, Claw. I arrived right at the right time, although they've probably already got it pretty much killed. I'm sure that I've arrived too late. Let's get any good DPS on this. Gila and a Tengu. Yeah, I'll just leave them be. Oh, you can't, the skins apply automatically? That sucks. I really hate that. Give me just a moment here. All right. Well, we'll go into the next system. There's too much competition in these.
Active.
Yeah, with the skins auto-applying, what happens is they get applied to characters that I don't fly those particular ships. Like, pretty much I only fly battleships with him, and so they just get wasted. Whereas, you know, the Flycatcher, I'd put on my Flycatcher character. And I'm not going to go and try and do all of these with my Flycatcher character because they probably don't specialize in the stuff needed to do these sites. So that's just the disappointment of it. All right, so there's a lot in here. There's 42 people. I don't know. We're probably going to run into a lot of people. We'll see.
Drive active.
You find the ice systems. Look in your map for the storms. There's a Praxis in here already. So let me go to a different one.
Warp drive active.
It's a problem with being so close to Jita. Everybody and their mothers here doing them already. Nothing against their mothers, but you know, it's too many people. Everyone's over the newness of Cyberpunk. Well, I didn't even pay attention to it. It's just not my type of game. Hello, Tentrino. Balgorn. God, there's Praxis and a rattlesnake in there already.
Warp drive active.
E-packs are delivered as gifts. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Well, maybe these are all on. Yeah, let's go in and look. I think that this is full of people. Like there's everybody's, like I said, everybody's mother's in here. Some of the festival sites need to be scanned down. Like these could be it. Yeah, there's a Tengu and a Praxis in here. God, 35 jumps to get out of the way though.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the point about the skins being auto-injected. Well, see, like, you know, there's a Flycatcher skin. It's one of them. One of the more in-event ones. And if it's auto-applied to this character, he'll never use it because he doesn't fly a Flycatcher. I have another character that flies a Flycatcher, but my Flycatcher character doesn't necessarily fly the battleships necessary for, or the ships necessary for doing these sites to get all the way up there in those points. So, you know, it's nice to get the skin, but I'm never going to use it on this character. I didn't look at the rest of them. I'll probably use a couple of them, but you know, that's one of the reasons it's nice to have them tradable. I think in Eve, you know, people have a lot of accounts. I don't have just one. So there's less people in here, but still, I'll go in here and look at one.
Warp drive active.
So, you know, it's just it doesn't give me as much motivation. That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it because it's fun and stuff right now, but I don't know. I'd have to look and see what. Maybe I get up to the last skin that's valid for me and I just quit the event. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's nobody in this one. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you know, I guess that if you really wanted to assign the skins, assign them to my accounts and not my character. I mean, that still kind of feels a little cheesy, but at least then I could send it over to my character that I want it on. That's probably not an easy thing to do, to know who's or which, you know, unless maybe they're all on the same email address. Drone's getting pretty beat up here. They're nosing me, but it doesn't matter. I can run with 0 power with this fit.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, account limit, not character limit. That'll help a little bit. I have around 20 accounts. I hyper specialize with all of mine. That's what I've been, you know, doing most of the time. So these guys are beating up my drones pretty good. There's a reason why I'm using the berserkers on these and not something else, and it's because they're quicker. So this site's a little bit more difficult than one of the outer perimeter of the storm. Oh, he's actually attacking my drones. Oh, damn, look at that. Oh, he's massively attacking my drone. Hyperion run these? Yeah, maybe. Right as I have to
Has run
reload.
out of charges.
Alright. So, successfully completed one solo. I'm gonna have to get some repairs done. $11 million Reaper Glacial Drift skin. Alright. Some okay loot. Still thinking it might be good to not be in this area, but there's a lot of people here. Too many. Alright, did I get somewhere I need to be for my... No, still at 25 points. So... So the only thing I can do with the ship as configured right now is... battleship. The exploration sites, maybe I can't even get in there with this, I don't know. That's only 1 point. Units of ore mined. Hey, it just doesn't have any mining ability. That's a long way to go to get up here. Let's see what else we got here. We got the Saber, Eris, Flycatcher, Heretic, Claw, Tyrannus, Raptor, Crusader, Maelstrom, Hyperion. So Hyperion is one skin that I fly, one ship that I fly on this character. So that's 210 points. Roke. Oh gosh, I love my Roke. I don't fly it very often, but I love my Roke. Abaddon. Very occasionally fly one with this character. So those are 3 battleship skins, and this one's Capsule. So to get the stuff I want, I got to get up to 210 points. Wow, one site at a time.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Is there more stuff here? Nope, that's all of them. All right. Brutal. Okay. I'm gonna warp up to
Warp
get these
drive
drones
active.
fixed. How come I'm not in nullsec these days? Because I'm in high sec? Right, I gotta call a customer real quick. Be right back.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Turning on the radio, putting up my Christmas lights, and I was looking out the window and I saw that winter wonderland so bright. Something got me out my mood, and I was wondering if you and I would ever just together. Cause when you're with me, love is all for you. Baby, do you want me? Baby, do you need me? I'm thinking I know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. What's the night before I knew I wanna spend all day with you? Cause I didn't have you here in my arms. Santa, can you make my wish come true? Cause I don't wanna be alone in the season made for two. So come and keep me warm tonight, cause it's gonna be a cold one without you. Tell me if you want me, I wanna be your baby. I gotta know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Oh, yeah. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Santa, I've been good this year, but I won't need no Christmas cheer. Always everything that wanted more. So tell me why he ain't right here, just waiting for me at my door. Oh, yeah. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, you need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine.
This song is like really too happy cheery. Yeah, I don't think that I could take much more of that. I'm sorry I put you all through that. Christmas. So, alright. Got all my drones fixed up. So that's good. Still a lot of people in here. So this other one's 34 jumps away. It's going to take literally like a half hour to fly all the way over there. Okay, we'll actually get there sooner. Alright, we are heading out to a further out spot so that
Drive active.
we can do these with a little less disturbance. I hope. It's a pretty remote area I'm going to. Yeah, the small dots are also storms, yes. There's lesser storms, and it looks like it may have to do with a little bit about the strength of the sights based upon the storm. Strength. I don't know. So I have everything I need here to scan down sites and everything too. The bigger dots are busier. Wait. They're busier, busier like more players, the bigger dots? I mean, it also equates to how much storminess we're seeing, right? Like this one doesn't have anybody in it.
Warp drive active.
Determined by security status. Alright. So the bigger dot means there's more people in there doing the sites. It's an activity. Best stuff's in low sec? Yeah, but I'm not taking this ship into low sec, and not on the show. I mean, if I did take it into low sec, I wouldn't be able to do it on the show because, you know, I get half a site run and there's already a fleet formed heading toward me, you know. That's how it works being an Eve streamer.
Warp drive active.
What skins are auto applying? The event skins. Alright, I made two groups here so I can rotate them. Much easier than the micromanaging I was doing. Do you think a modified invasion smash for Praxis would work for these? Could. Yeah, I've never tried, but yeah. Okay, so we got 31 jumps here. Actually, we're going to hit some before that, but it's still quite a few jumps. So I think while we're flying here, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch really quick and try and kill two birds with one stone. So what's my favorite sci-fi film? Oh man. This may sound crazy, but my favorite sci-fi film is The Final Countdown. Alright, so we're right back. I'm just going to leave this up. We're going to be flying at the same time.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm back. Made a few jumps there. Not a huge amount, huh? Well, got some done. Alright. I hope you don't mind if I... Well, actually, I'll just turn off my camera here for a minute. So... Nightmare BPO market is crashing. Yeah, you're just gonna have to hold on to them. The thing about these events, you just hold on to them, price will come back up, but it takes a while.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so what we're doing is we're kind of a more remote area for the event stuff because the area that I was in, too close to Jita, way too busy, too much competition, not very fun. So we'll fly a little distance and hopefully offset that. Combat sites are not only for battleships, there's mining sites. I've seen Gilas in doing these.
Warp drive active.
Also seen some Tengus doing them. At least these forward operating base sites. MOA? I doubt it. Not a MOA if you're solo. You'd have to be with other people. These NOS are pretty good.
Drive active.
Oh wait, there's another one of the sites. There's a lot of people in here. Interesting. Have you guys been talking about this? The drone changes are being reverted? Yeah, drone changes are being reverted. Let me see if I can
Warp drive active.
get a link here. Okay, there looks like that's the link for it. If I can pull it up here while we're flying. Clone changes are being reverted. Why does it say? No, I have word that the drone changes. That is the exact words that I'm seeing.
Warp drive
Both
active.
being reverted. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. So drone assist functions aren't working. All right. So that was drone bunny stuff wasn't working. Who knows? So they'll put the changes back, and then we maybe we'll see in the future that they'll do it again, but with the drone bunnying working.
Warp drive active.
That's my guess. Well, you know, I talked about this before. The drone changes punish the honest players. Which is much like real life. Laws put in place are only laws that the honest people follow. Causes the honest people to have to jump through more hoops and stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Sneaky Brawn and Devious Citizen, thank you for following. Welcome. Real reason is the amount of paid for subs dropped. I doubt that there would be that quick of a reaction. People who are hardcore into this game don't have subs for a week or a month. There was a drifter battleship on the gate there. Somebody's been
Warp
bad.
drive active.
Massive drop in online players? Well, sure. Could be. There's a lot of things, though, that people don't like. It does boil down to being a business, but at the same time, that they have to keep the fun up. ESS is something you hate. So let me just say that change is hard. Change can be difficult.
Warp drive
But
active.
without change, the game would die. So pick your poison. Do you want changes made where some of them you don't agree with and some of you don't like? Or do you want no changes made and the game quits growing, and when it quits growing, it starts dying? That's why the MMOs that have made it long term, are ones who are continually pushing content. Yeah, just refresh, guys. It's Twitch dropping. It's not me. So the games, in order for Eve to be successful, it has to continually be making changes. There will always be changes that people object to. It's never going to be 100% everybody wants it. If it is 100% everybody wants it, it was the wrong choice. And the reason for that is because you cannot give people 100% of what they want. If you do, there is nothing to strive for. You know, we could equate it to you know, like if your end goal is getting a Titan and they gave everybody a Titan, everybody would be like, holy shit, this is so awesome. Everybody wants a Titan. But at the same time, the health of the game, that is detrimental to the health of the game. It's not good at all. And so and some changes require some parts of it
Warp drive
to be stuff that is very adverse to a lot of players for the greater scope of the changes. And so, you know, I look at the stuff like the ESS thing, the drone thing, the ore stuff, and everything. This is all part of moving forward in the game and keeping it fresh and new, as well as trying to make positive changes in the game that have a impact on the happiness of players and how much people play. Happiness and how much people play are actually two different things, but they need to both be taken into account. And so, you know, I look at it as I am, you know, playing this game, and CCP is God in the game. God decided to make a change. Whether I like it or not, I have to fit it into my gameplay.
active.
I can bitch about it, I can complain about it, but in most cases, bitching and complaining doesn't matter. I have to figure out how to enjoy myself in
Hail
this
to
game
the
that I love
Dragon King, baby.
with those changes. So, now, 44 months, Vector Gamer. All right. How
Welcome
about
to the Dragons.
1,320 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. Thank you, Vector Gamer, for that long support. And Rob Film, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, if CCP never made changes, the game would have been gone more than 15 years ago. So, Right, so we're heading out to another one of the event sites, or event areas, that I hope is in a more remote area. We'll see. And, so... hopefully we're gonna have more success. We'll see.
Warp drive.
What changes did I mention? I mentioned drone changes, ESS changes, or changes. Speaking of changes, whatnot, Big Name MMO has released, yeah, he's talking about WoW. Vanilla, old school versions of the games again. Yeah, RuneScape did too. Is CCP ever doing that? No, I don't think so. I think that Eve was great for its time when it started, and in the middle, and right now. But you bring that back again, and it just won't be as great. It just won't. You know, because it's nostalgia. And so think of bringing back your first car again.
Warp drive active.
And how you enjoyed your first car, how it was great. You spent a lot of time with it. You went out on dates. You did all kinds of stuff. You know, you maybe bumped into a few things with it. You know, it took you places and everything. Well, if you were today, let's just say it's 20 years later, and you were to put yourself in that car again, you'd still have a lot of nostalgia and everything about that car. That'd be really great. You'd like to drive it every once in a while and stuff. But then you'd remember the brakes didn't work so well. It didn't have a lot of get up and go. One of the wheels was wobbly, and it was a fucking stick shift. So, and it didn't always start, And so, yeah, that's fun. There's nothing wrong with stick shifts. I love stick shifts. Most people don't know how to drive them, though.
Warp drive
But
active.
and my first couple of cars were both stick shifts. It'd be great and stuff, but we're spoiled compared to your car that you have today. Your car today floats compared to, what you had way back when, 20 years ago or whatever. And sure, if you had a really awesome Trans Am muscle car, whatever, as your first car, well then you rock. because that would still be a great car, but it won't drive like the new cars do today and everything. And you'll quickly get tired of how much work it is. And it becomes your Sunday drive car. You know? You just take it out every once in a while. But when you really want to get things done, you take your newer car. So, anyway, my wife played Vanilla WoW when it came out for about 2 months. Now she's on to other games again. You had a Monte Carlo for your first car? Monte Carlo is a freaking awesome car. Yeah. Oh gosh. What if we never upgraded from our first PC? Yeah. You had a Barracuda for your first car? Are you serious? For your first car? My first car was a Mazda rotary engine pickup. Small pickup. Completely red. I bought it for like $1,200 or something like that. You had an 84 Trans Am? Yeah. 79 Trans Am would have been better.
Active.
I did. Okay, so about 10 years ago or so, I was looking for a sports car. Maybe it was a little bit more than 10 years ago. And it's back when I had the limousine service. I could have any car I wanted and everything. I mean, I owned 7 or 8 limousines, and I had a Hummer for myself, and a Chrysler 300, and all these other things. And I went and looked at a friend of mine who was selling their 78 Corvette. And beautiful cars. The one with a really long front nose and everything. Just beautiful car. He's a mechanic and everything. And so he took really good care of it. The car was in amazing condition. And I went and drove it. And it was not fun to drive. It was so horrible to drive that I didn't buy it. And it worked well and everything. It's just that it wasn't going to work well for me. Yeah, did I have Hummers? Yes, I had an H1 Hummer. I also had an H2 and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have... Let's see here. I have some pictures of some of the stuff that I had. Let's see if I can... find it. Alright. You guys all ready to shit a brick and see one of the cars that I had?
Warp drive active.
That right there was one of my limousines I had. That was a big ass car. And then here's a side view of it. It was 38 and a half feet long. That was our biggest limo we had. I had that one built custom for me. Is this the one that got stuck in San Francisco? Yes. I actually filmed like the first year of our of our limousine service on YouTube. It's actually in my old videos on my channel. And that one we drove at home. It was built in Florida, and I was driving it to Oregon, and I live in Florida now. And we were. I decided to go in San Francisco. Coming back, we took like I-10 across country and came up San Francisco. And I was driving through town, and I ended up on Divisadero Street. And if you've ever been on Divisadero, it's the same street that like you see famous car chases and stuff where they go airborne in every intersection and stuff. And it's because it's got these really steep, stuff going on. Anyway, I did have a lot of trouble when I found myself on that street because you couldn't go straight down the hill. My GPS told me to go that way. Couldn't go straight down the hill.
Warp drive active.
I had to make turns off of it because I couldn't clear the lip of going down each block. So yeah. Anyway, I had that limousine. I had a H1 Hummer limousine. We had Chrysler limousine, Lincoln. I had a Ford Excursion limousine. A bunch of them. We're flying to some event sites, which... Oh, we're in one of the systems right now. Oh, yeah, let me pay attention. Perfect system. There's nobody in here. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I had a really good time with owning that company and everything. That was back in 2005. I built that company. We were doing pretty good. 2007 recession hit and changed everything. People stopped paying for luxury stuff, so it was we closed the company. Had to. Oops. There's Praxis in this one. Okay. We'll go to another one.
Warp drive active.
Still have your 85 Camaro? Cool. You bought it from Dunedin, Florida? It's not baddie? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I had that limo built about 100 miles away from where I live right now. And then what's funny is when we sold the company and I sold all the limos off and everything,
Warp drive active.
that limo went back to Fort Lauderdale. All right, looks like I'm going to be the only one in here. This is great. All right, we'll see how we do here. Well, I mean, yeah, we didn't sell the company. We sold off the assets. Yeah, officially we closed the company, but we sold off all the assets, and I took a big loss on that. But that's how it works. going to go for small stuff first, it's most likely to attack my drones. One of my drones in already. Come back out in just a moment. In.
A module has run out of charges.
Cerberus. Yes. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being here. Wait, hopefully my drones can just take it out. So next one, I don't want to have to reload. Let's see if my drones can just take it. Should be able to once I peel the shield off.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I don't have T2 salvage drones yet. But yes, I've seen that. Kung Fu Brush and Markee, thank you for following. Welcome. Another way to spell Markee, huh?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, he is attacking my drones right off the bat.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, Monster Invasion Smasher, I did not have to change any of the resists or anything. In fact, I'm using the same drones, but I'm using the same drones. They're not quite the right damage type, but they're faster in moving, so I can take less losses on them. Other than that, 100% the same. I mean, those are the same. Exclamation point EWB. This fit's called Monster Invasion Smasher. Alright, another site done. Claim the reward for that. Let's see what we got. 4.5 million. It's not very much, but it's fine. Salvage on these isn't very much. Oh, there's no stations in here or anything. Oh, that's too bad. What's a fit? This is the Monster Invasion Smasher, ! EWB. And it's this right here. It puts it in easy mode. You could take a nap in here while they're attacking you if you wanted to.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Tentanarino. Thank you for 15 months as a sub. Alright. There's 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Quiet, Texan, thank you for the follows. Bacchus talent refund is tomorrow, not today. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know that there was a talent refund. Alright. Claimed another reward. I don't know what that was for, but I did it.
Warp drive active.
Fit is the Monster Invasion Smasher, ! EWB. EWB. So the BPOs, Nightmare BPOs, were not supposed to drop in this event. So it looks like they fixed that. Alright. Yeah, and this is the Monster Invasion Smasher. It works great in here. Now, the only thing is that I choose to use Minmatar drones. They're not the right damage type, but I choose to use them because they are faster and I can pull them in quicker when they're taking damage, as opposed to ones that are the right damage type, which will take more damage because you can't get them in as fast. And so that's how I'm working it. Take out the small stuff first. Keep an eye on my drones. Pull them in. I've got them separated into two groups because they will start taking damage. And that way I can flip them around. Okay, I got 3 guys that are yellow boxing now, which means they're hitting on these. Okay, pull them in. And then start firing on this. Let them turn to red box like that. These other drones out. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, the drone stuff's being reversed, which is fine. They'll figure out another way to obtain the goal they were trying to get. I didn't find them the drone changes to be too bad, but the thing is there's a couple areas where it wasn't working out as well. And those areas are in the drone bunny configuration, where you're assigning drones to another player, and then they're supposed to protect them or allow them to attack or whatever. And then drones were also a good counter to losing target on stuff. So you would, those kind of sites, you'd use something like a drone, or you'd use auto, or you could use auto targeting missiles, and that would then allow you to still attack stuff even when you've lost all of your targets because you're being jammed. So it made those missions where you get jammed out like that pretty hard to do. No, it wasn't affecting auto-targeting missiles as well. It's just that auto-targeting is another way to deal with getting jammed out. Guys, what is this talent refund you're talking about? Servers going down now? You're not talking about Eve, are you? You must be talking about a different game. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see that stuff after the show. I'm not going to hit him with any more missiles because I'm going to need them all for the next ship. I guess it's a good thing if servers are going down in Dual Universe that today I'm doing Eve. Yeah, so CCP said that that was a mistake on the Nightmare BPOs, and they stopped those from spawning. Yes, so let's keep the subject on Eve. I understand there's a lot of excitement with the other game that I've been playing lately. We'll have lots to talk about tomorrow, and I'll be in that other game later tonight, so. This is the Winter Nexus sites, the Winter Storm forward base. A moment. Hello, this is Marcus. Hello? Hello? So I've learned something on this one. Don't have your drones out whenever it arrives, otherwise they'll start attacking your drones. Let it target you, get a shot on you, and then launch your drones. And it seems that it's not targeting my drones that way. I don't know if they would be confiscating I don't know if they'd be confiscating the blueprints that were dropping. I would hope they would just leave them with the people. They just got lucky on the mistake. Not much harm done if some of them entered the market. Can be tanked in a Gila. So I've seen some Gilas doing them, so I'm gonna have to say yes. Probably. Alright, 14 million worth of loot. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
I'm not worried about salvaging. Check the CCP notification for what? I mean, I didn't read it. I saw there was a notification. I don't know, does it open up another site or... Oh, Winter Nexus event, incorrectly rewarding some Capsuleers. Oh, they were Nightmare BPOs. Oh! They were originals. Yes, well that's a damn big problem. If they're originals. Huh. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yes, very bad. They're fixing them tomorrow. Yeah. They got them fair and square? No, they're BPOs. That has to be fixed. You know, if it was just a mistake that they got some BPCs, then that's one thing. But BPOs, no, that's way too powerful. Way too powerful. They have to take action even though people won't like it that got them. They have to. Yeah. There's a heron here. Holy cow, look at all this stuff that's appearing here. That is a ton of stuff here. They're immediately going for my drones. Okay, I gotta pull those back in right away. Need them to red box me. I'm gonna be really careful with my drones. I could really lose my drones in this. They will not be enough damage to really hurt me. But I have to pay really close attention here. Otherwise I'll lose drones. I decided to move away from the beacon. So this is quite a much bigger response than the last one. I moved off the beacon because of this heron out here, which is gone now, but still, it's concerning. Just because they could be, you know, attacking me. Pull these guys in. Shut up too much. Helping a customer at the same time, believe it or not. Doesn't matter if they completely nos me. Got a passive fit that cost you 9 billion. That's a little too much. Okay, we have to pull in drones right when it's dead, so that ship doesn't target them.
A module has run out of charges.
That was considerably more ships than previous. You got to be able to handle all that vamping. This thing handles it just fine. It doesn't matter to me if it gets vamped. And if you got a BPO today, can you hide it somehow? Nope. They're changing it to single-use BPCs. Right. Now, we get the other guy shooting me before before anything else. Okay, there we go. It's on me. So far, doing this method, they don't attack the drones. He doesn't attack the drones when with this last guy. Otherwise, when he does, he hits them. And he hits them hard. See if we get any good loot. So going out of town, let's just say going to the boonies has paid off for doing these. All right, I reached my point here. Click to claim. It moved to my redeem items window. Really? Did it? Well, that means I can... Skin will be applied, but I can choose which character. Yeah. Alright, did it pull in the good loot yet? Let's salvage for a minute. Um, 16 million. Hey, I got some snowballs. Yay. Good. You need snowballs to shoot at a station or something like that. Now all I need is a festival launcher. Okay, so it pays off to, it's paying off that I took the time to move out here. Alright, let's go do another one. See if we get something really cool. Why don't I use salvage drone too? Well, I haven't trained it, and I don't have any. I'm sure I will eventually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it only came out what? Not yesterday, the day before? Yeah. I don't know, I suppose I could start training them. I would use them all the time on this character. So for the questions about dual universe, we're not gonna be discussing that during the Eve show. I know you guys are excited about what's going on.
Active.
Or uppity, or whatever you want to call it. Alright. Well, there are people in both of the sites here, so going to the next system.
Warp drive.
What fit am I
active.
using? This is Monster Invasion Smasher. Or maybe it's just called Invasion Smasher. Exclamation point EWB. It is there. Scorpion fit with 792 per second. Wow, that's pretty high. This one's 500 and something. 535 per second. This ship is a rattlesnake. It is one of the best PvE battleships. Highly configurable. What, everybody's going to the next system? Alright. Well, looks like there's
Warp drive active.
plenty for everyone in here, actually. So the newts, they've been able to take me down to about half power, and so it's kind of significant. I don't know, like, I haven't worried about it too much because this fit is designed to be able to run with 0 power. So this is a shield regen fit. And so it has less DPS, but it has the ability to run with 0 on the cap. And so, all right, somebody here in this one, so I'll go to another one.
Warp drive active.
So, and that's what the specialty is that of this one. How I designed it is really for situations where you have massive newts. Really, can you get by that? Can you figure it out? It has 0 propulsion on it or anything, so it's good for this, but Inventar's getting close to tier 5 in faction warfare. That's interesting. Yeah, so the Monster Invasion Smasher fit has the right resistances and everything for this. Wait, go to warp. You done being hung up on this? I'm done watching you try to get to warp. Alright, nobody in this one. Also, running these on the first day
Warp drive
that they're out,
active.
well, you know, that's always harder to do because everybody's all excited about them. Starting to move off the cap, or the landing off it on these, just in case I get surprised by something. Do I ever go into low or nullsec? Yeah, I have characters in nullsec, and I do go into low sometimes, but it's hard to do on the show. As soon as I do, fleets form to come get me, you know? So I can do just a little bit and then, you know, have to move on. So I couldn't do like a whole day of it. the answers to the station hit or to the one of the data site.
Our module has run out of charges.
Bounties are still inactive, so you can't see my bounty. Yeah. Last I saw, I was the highest bounty in the game. Doable on the Shakti to fit? No, because the targets are too small and they're too close. You'll not hit them. You'll have a horrible time trying to hit these. We're waiting for the other ship to appear. There it is. Let him target me and hit me before I launch my drones. There we go. Come on, drones, go attack him. So popular bounty-wise, it's just because people tell you it's because they love me, which is kind of a strange thing, but people liked putting bounty on me. You also know whenever I die and stuff like that, you get a kill mail and stuff. I've been playing this game for quite a while, so streaming it. So when the bounty system was working, it attracted a lot of bounties. And I was probably double anybody else. I think it was like 238 billion or something. Let's see what's in this. 10 million worth. High sec ice. Huh. Interesting. So there's a couple of signatures in here. Let's go ahead and go and refit, and we'll scan down these signatures and
Active.
do one of the sites. Probably take out a thermal and put in the data, and then we'll take out the auto targeting. We'll repair that drone. Up 65 points. So we'll see if either of these are the data sites. I won't have bonuses for the hacking and stuff on this ship, but I should be able to do just fine anyway. Did I leave my MTU? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I left my MTU. And I don't have a ship to find it. That's a core probe scanner, not combat. Ah, I fucked up. Oh well. Thought I was a dickhead and that's how I got such a high bounty. Yep. Alright, well that's okay. I mean, it was only worth 44 million. Ah! That's the brakes. Yeah. So I'm so far out everywhere that I have a character that I usually use for scanning these things down, but it's not going to be worth flying them all the way out here to do that. So that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine, you know. So, all right, let's do this fit. Take this out. Put this in. Take this out. Wait. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my data analyzer? Put that in. Put the probes in. Alright, let's go do it. Yeah, it was a pack rat. That's brakes. What system? FOV. FOV. It's fine, I'm not going to worry about it. There's no loot in it either. Car toys, I'm ignoring all the news because you guys keep talking about it. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, people are pretty excited about whatever's going on in there, but we're focusing on Eve here. I'll be in there later. Not on the show, but, you know. Okay, that's a wormhole. Not interested. See if I can scan down. This might be too. Boy, I do not have a very strong signal on this for this, so wow. I might not be able to scan this down. They're level 4 data sites. Yeah, I may not be able to scan this down. I may not be strong enough on this. I'm down to half AU and I've only got it 25% scanned. I don't know that I'll be able to get it. I'm down to the lowest setting now. I'm only at 41% currently. God, so close. I have level 5 skills on this, but wow, I got it. I'm amazed. And here we go.
Active.
Yeah, I manually configured the probes to be really tight. I have level 5 skills across the board on scanning. This ship has no scanning bonuses, and I'm using sisters probes, which means that the normal person in T without any bonuses and just using tier 1 probes probably wouldn't get that. New to you. Oh, there's somebody here! Bastard! I just figured it out. I just got here! Man. Alright. Looks difficult, yes. The game is very difficult, but that's why it's so good at the same time. That's exactly why it's so good. And join a good corp in the game that's friendly with new players, and don't fly any ships you can't afford to replace. That's my advice. You will lose ships, so don't fly don't fly any you cannot afford to replace. Even non-combat ships, like a mining ship or whatnot. Don't fly it if you can't afford to replace it. Use a smaller size one. Yes, think of ships as ammo. That's what I do. Yeah. Hello, Solwezi. This is the Monster Invasion Smasher fit. So I know that I can get this scan down with this ship, but these are really hard to scan. It's really tight. About the Nexus thing, you have questions? Sure. Alright, so where'd he go? Disappeared on me. There's some filaments, but can they be opened in nullsec? I haven't gotten any nullsec ones. I've gotten lowsec and highsec ones. I'm hoping that the other person who's in here is scanning down the other one right now, not this one. He's in a stereo and he's much quicker than me. So different types. I've seen two different types. I've seen high sec and I've seen low sec. That's all I know. No, there are two different types that I've seen. High sec and low sec. That's all I've seen. I don't know how to answer your question there, because it's been the same answer each time you've asked it. It's literally, you know, I've seen ones for high sec and low sec. I haven't seen anything else. If there are others, I just haven't seen them, so I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll see what happens. There's another Astero here. Probably gonna get aced out again. You're looking for a streamer that actually talks to chat? That wouldn't be me. I never read chat. You like to do PvP transport? What is that? I mean, mining, you go out mining, but what is PvP transport? God bless it. He just finished this site. So you can use the high sec ones in low sec? I don't know. I have not used any of them yet. You're asking me a bunch of questions about this. I don't know. You read that as PvP, mining,
Welcome
and
to the
transport.
Dragons.
Oh. Huh. I'm just Harrison. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, PvP is not a moneymaker typically, but you can do faction warfare. You can make money in that, and have PvP as well. Transport, it takes money to make money. Got to have a big ship. You got to know how to haul and select contracts. You got to put up a lot of money to do it. Yeah, and mining. Yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet since I made the mining changes. All right, so they keep scanning them down before me. It's kind of frustrating. I'll go on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you're at my MTU next door? Oh. Yeah, sure. Do you want to send me a fleet invite? That way I can warp to you. And that's very kind of you.
Warp drive active.
I'm on Markee Dragon, by the way. All one word. It's a trap? Yeah, I suppose it could be.
drive active.
That would be the invite coming from his name, from that name, not that he's coming from that system. All right. Well, that was pretty nice of you. Dual Universe will be tomorrow. All right. Very good. Thanks again. Well, I didn't expect to get this back, so that's a pleasant surprise. All right, there it is. Excellent.
Warp drive active.
So all these guys are probing everything down. I don't know that I'm going to be able to compete with this because it takes me so long to probe the stuff down in this ship. There's a ton of bases here. I think I'm going to go refit. I don't think that I can scan down quick enough
Active.
to be effective. I'm going to have to do it in a different ship. I mean, at least you don't have to do these other things to progress. I can keep doing the same stuff over and over again, which is I can keep shooting shit. And you know, I want to get up to the what, the 210 here? Well, on Maelstrom I could do that, 250. Yeah, I don't even know what a Crusader is. Alrighty then.
Docking permission requested.
You totally stopped to see what was going to happen because you thought I was going to get ganked. Yeah, well, you know, there's always that chance in this game because, well,
Docking
you know,
request accepted.
people are like that. But there wasn't enough people in system to effectively gank me, so I didn't worry about it too much. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
on TV. Soon we will prevail and you will die.
The time for humans has passed. They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
Soon we will prevail and you will die.
Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
Die to die.
Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
This Christmas music, man. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
All right, so what's the total for today? I don't know. I made 70 million. So, yeah. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna do this site, then we're gonna do the draw. So exclamation point giveaway, and then show's gonna be over. Oh my god. Yeah. So, I got something I want to do at the top of the hour. So, do get in on the giveaway. And it is for a starter pack, 250,000 skill points, and 7 days Omega. So, rock Santa's suit at Children's Hospital. Well, they won't let me into the children's hospitals now. They're not letting anybody in. And, you know, I probably have the beard that I could do Santa, but in reality, it's not my jam. So, yeah, it's just not my thing. So I have done events like that before, not because of the beard though. But I've done toy runs and stuff. Yeah, I used to do the toy run all the time every year, and the polar run stuff when I lived in Oregon. But I don't have a motorcycle anymore. Sold it. slides down the river. I spent a Christmas in Mississippi in Biloxi one year, and all the shrimp boats and everything all lit up, paraded in front of everybody. It was kind of cool. Yes, it's snowing in space. I know it's kind of odd, but yes, that is what you see here.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so these do Sancha damages and EM and thermal. It's the resistances. Are they attacking him? Because they sure don't look like it. We're gonna rock a Christmas song on the way out too, or two. Yes, of course there's snow in space, and we know this because we have sound. Yes, you are correct. Come on, attack, drones! Alright, Tentrino, take care.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, some other space may go, I'm in Infinity Man. Alright. Let's play a couple Christmas songs while we're on our way out here. We're gonna do the draw stuff. And, so... Everybody should have their entry in by now. Ooh, 94 fucking million on that. What? 94 million. On what? The Jackdaw Glacial Drifts? That's bogus. I got 10 million.
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware. They can think. They can feel.
Alright, we're gonna do this draw. This is all Monster Cat Christmas music. Alright, so let's see here. So the winner's going to receive an email. It'll be a reply to the confirmation email you got.
Docking permission requested.
It'll have a code in it.
The time for humans has passed. They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
We will prevail and you will die.
Such an evil Christmas song.
Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
Okay, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in here. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name, just last initial, so that you know who you are. But still remain anonymous. And all right, congratulations to Zenny Mimzen. Zenny Mimzen. You are the winner. All right. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow's Dual Universe. Obviously, there's a lot of things happening in there for those of you who play. I'm gonna take a look at that stuff tonight. We'll go over it all tomorrow, and we'll have fun. And so, I will see you all tomorrow. Here's another Christmas song on the way out.